Hello, gamesters. Thank you, thank you. It's funny, I actually kind of learned how to speedrun the beginning of my file. Give me a second. Forgot my pills. I'm supposed to take them in the morning. Fucking 6 a.m. I mean, PM. You got this. You done got it. Come on. Dude. I watch most of Fletch group on ASL. He left the group first place. It wasn't even close. It's a full TVT group. Only turn versus turn. That's a very fast seed. Holy shit. Non-preemptive. Do help. I cannot do. Gives delta attack. Really? He has nothing. Can get an auto life. What the hell? That's insane. Okay, I got a full life. here. Dude. One more time, Scamisade. But do as you will is full life. What the fuck? I cannot full life again. It's it's taking a break. There's no help command. What is this shit? What is this shit? Oh, it's actually an attack. It's similar. I think that's bad luck. Yeah, you would think that's bad luck. Goodbye. There were so many paints in a row. Now fast one. Non-preemptive do help. Is there any way to avoid that, Russia? Guess not. Through luck Thursday. That's pretty good. Although we're not doing true luck, but I like that name a lot. I might use it. I could also do 2 luck Tuesday. Manip Monday. Fuck you Friday. We have a lot of those. Stop. It's a null all. Why would it be a null all? It's another new all. Dude, stop. There's just today it's not a physical day. There's just no physicals to be found. I can't believe it. What the hell? What is going on today? Oh. Chat, I finished Terminator 2. It's really good. Holy shit, those two movies are so good. What the fuck? Thank you for the good luck. We're stuck in taking a break. Taking a break, yeah. Maybe these have. Maybe the good name is Bad Luck Thursday. Yeah, I think it is, Jet. That might be like the first physical I've seen today. It's probably not, but it feels like. Apparently Adam also got a lot of bad luck these days. Because I reviewed the last streams and there was only like a couple sub 7s and one sub 6. What the hell? What is going on today? Oh my god. I started working on a script for a tutorial for this fight. I feel like I have a lot to say, but I don't know what to show. At least at the in the introduction of it. Pretty big damage on both sides. Mm-hmm. Ass luck Thursday. I've been working a lot in my plants these days. Just trimming them, changing pots, taking care of them. I love my succulents. Make me so happy. One of them is also... It looks like it's going to bloom. I have 2 jalapeno plants right now. Nice. Like actually, I would love to like work selling plants or something like that. The problem is like all the selling plant places are usually like outside of the city. kind of far away. Tracker is looking. Found it. It says preemptive. Luffy help. Wow, the luck here is insanely bad. Like, the only defense command I can get is on turn 5, and it's taking a break. Like, it's actually so bad. Maybe there's something I can do. Change that. Guess not. You're kidding. Fuck it, dude. I don't even care. Do whatever you want to do. Mm-hmm. I have to null all here to avoid seeing the target. This is another null. Otherwise, I'm taking a break. So, like, pick your poison. Next defense is an attack. Awful. This is extremely cursed. Like, I cannot believe it. Usually, only manips or only the true locks are bad. This might be the first time where both are extremely bad. Exceptionally bad. Oh, wait a minute. I just passed 100 manips. I've done 101 total. That's crazy. I just got the idea right now that now that I understand Manips better and sister behavior better, maybe I can actually do more pre-manip. You know, like find a seed, just wait for it, guarantee a preemptive, and the last fight before guaranteeing the preemptive, summon the sisters and try to get like use some sort of macro to identify when Sandy will get a haste on turn 2 against Dark Anima. Hopefully without one more time. And I can do it in the backup file. Against Nestlock, maybe? I'm thinking. He has to be someone that doesn't kill my sisters. And also doesn't die to my sisters. Yeah, and hopefully checking with like an N encounter, which can be like unsummon, flee on the setup file into a reset. Never reset from the fight, because that I feel like that kind of breaks things. Nice. Not nice. Oh boy. But you wouldn't die anyways. So it's fine. I think that's a penta haste. Okay, I'm actually very curious about this. I'm gonna try it. What do I need to do? I need to set up another setup encounter. Um, yeah, like changing Yuna for Auron. I might need to give Yuna like a lot of agility. Yeah. Let's do that. Do I have agility spheres? I do. Oh my god, what is she doing? Is she using the sphere grip? No sphere grip? What the fuck? Who gives agility is like Condor, right? Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to reset again. That's fine. $18. She can benefit from one more. Oh wait, I did a bunch of attacks, obviously. Let's say encounter, spawn, Nuzlocke. Is that not Nuzlocke name? Does Nuzlocke not exist? What's going on? That's his name, no? One. There you go. So now it's M1. Change party. Maybe Jumbo Flan as well? Because it's literally immune. Another option. Okay, don't reset. Jumbo Flan doesn't counter, right? I might need to type this on a macro. The very first fight is a preemptive. That kind of sucks. Oh, it's not too bad. Okay. Okay, so it's one dingo. Okay, obviously before I do any of these, I'll probably check if I already have, you know, something. I don't. Okay. Okay, so I have Macro Magus. Let's just go to Jumbo Flan. There you go. Yeah, so it will be an encounter. I need to make another heal. Okay. Then ooh! I have a haste. If I dismiss immediately, I literally have a haste. I think. Let's take a look. Yeah, this is like next level money. Now it takes a bunch of time though. That's the bad part. So this should be a preemptive. It's not? Why not? Okay. Huh. Did I miss an encounter? Might have missed an encounter. And now I have to wonder if... No, dude. Next one is Mindy? No, you wouldn't do that. Do fight, Go-Go. No, I guess I can't do any of these. Yeah, I guess their RNG doesn't completely reset. My god, I never typed the seed in. I'm like the dummiest dummy. Okay. Whatever. Let's see what we have. Like, this is a little bit of a silly It's taking a break, taking a break. This is a very silly money. My silliest. But I can steal money. Yeah, it's not bad. It's the only thing I can do. I did that one blind. Oops. But yeah, this is the thing about doing this. You can just get an awful attempt anyways. Although I feel like the probability of an awful attempt, it's a little bit lower. Obviously. Because I know I'll get haste, you know? Finally, a fucking physical. One more time is a Razzie. Didn't it dies no matter what? Hopefully for now physical. Nope. I'll try it again. Can probably do something like macro encounter. What's an arena monster with a lot of HP and very low agility? Abyss Worm, but it's not that much HP. No. Well, Jumbo Flan actually has very low HP. I mean, agility. Like, reasonably low. There's the Elemental. Fafnir has lower, but very low defense. Although it's armored, but I think the Sister Spears. Bomb King. Whoa, Earth Eater actually has very low agi. Catastrophe. And Nestlog. Nestlog has low agi as well, but I think I cannot spawn one. Can I spawn one? Maybe I can spawn one. Hang on. I can. Wonderful. Okay. So. So, I get into one encounter. No. There's one dingo. And we're gonna get into Nuzlocke. And we're gonna summon. And I'm gonna dismiss immediately. That's so stupid. It just worked. Like I didn't even check that many options. Okay, so this should be a preemptive. Do as you will. It's do go help. And it should be an attack into a haste. Haste on Sandy too. What the fuck? What is this shit? What is going on? Okay, preemptive. Mental. Okay, now I need to get another one. Well, the only bad part is Cindy kind of has to take a break. Ooh, yes, yes, she goes before. Oops. Did I soil it? I didn't. Oh, thanks. Very good, very good. I need to check CTV. Okay, target is Sandy. I got changed into Cindy, but I cannot get auto life on her, so... Sorry. Sorry, man. I'm trying to avoid a Cindy target. What the fuck is always Cindy? What's going on? What's your problem? Why? Why are you like this? Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do. I just cannot get another life in Cindy. What the fuck? Actually, it might be a way. I gotta wait here. Got it. Well, that's pretty decent. You know what? I think I like this. I think I like this thread. Pre-manips. Hypermanip, we're gonna call it. That's how I'm gonna call it. Waka, Riku, Waka, Yuna. Like, it takes a bit, but at least it assures that I'm always gonna get a good start on a manip. What's the Waka? That's the Riku. We're gonna get a Yuna turn. Seeing Megas here would be amazing. 2 Megas, I wouldn't mind that at all. I would love that, in fact. And still show me Megas. No, I guess you can't anymore. Yeah, this is a Yuna turn incoming. Riku gets save at least. Okay. A Mega here would be nice. Please. Yeah, this kind of sucks now. I mean, unless I get 2 Megas. Okay. It's a very short one, but around is around. Hyper combo is a hyper combo. Okay, at least Cindy won't be targeting in a while because there is no a lot of Yuna turns. So I actually don't have to worry about that. I'm just going to attack with her, I think. Oh my god. And we get the full turn here. Yeah, I don't know, chat. This might be my biggest damage on round 2. Not sure. Oh, that was definitely a little crazy. Target is Riku Waga Waga Waga. Yeah, it's a fucking lot. Maybe I done more, but I'm not sure actually. The T-Rex got him. Hold on, look up the hill. Then back to Gennaro. You alright? Can you go on? Yes, Gennaro said. I can go on. Uldon was walking back toward the jeep, carrying the leg. I guess we better bring this along, he said. Doesn't seem right to leave it here. Christ is going to make a mess of the car. If there's anything in the bag, will you? A tarp or newspaper. Yeah, Ed Regis is dead. And they found his leg. Just the leg, teared apart from the juvenile Velociraptor. Not T-Rex, rather. Holy crap. Okay, next target, it's not Cindy, that's pretty good. This is Waga, that should be Sandy. Life. Okay, we want to avoid the Cindy attack, if possible. Seems kind of hard. There's 3 Yunas. I think I cannot avoid it. That sucks. Yeah, I actually cannot avoid it. It sucks because... So, wait a minute. This says auto life Sandy. That means my current target is Sandy. Maybe there is a way to avoid it. I literally need like taking a break. And then I can switch it to Sandy, in fact. Let's do that. So Cindy one more time for taking a break. Oh, it's two Cindys, okay. Okay. Which means... Wait a minute. Maybe I can auto-life herself. I think the tracker thinks I have auto-life. But I'm pretty sure I don't. Why is she auto-lifing? The fuck? When did I get auto-life? Because I don't see the halo. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This is weird, but I'll try it. See what happens. Sucks. One moment, chat. Yeah, I don't know. It sounded like someone was calling for help. Outside. Weird. Okay. Please. Physical. I really need a physical. Come on. I know you want to do it. Fuck. Fuck. We're still in. There's still someone. What is going on? I think they're just playing around. I don't think it's anything serious. Can I do 3 attacks? And unsummon? I don't think so. But if next target is not Riku, we're fine actually. And there is actually no Rikus for a while. So we're totally fine. We can attack once. No problem with that. Do I prefer to attack once? No. Shell Mindy. Actually, I don't get anything out of that. This guy is missed here. I mean, hang on. Actually, I can just play until the end. Right? Yeah. I just don't want her on 100%. I don't have another Passato though. Oh, but there is a... This is actually thank you for the follow. This is what is it? A storage. And if I dismiss here, I'm actually gonna get... Am I gonna get like 2 normal turns? More or less. Yeah, I guess we can try to do the storage. Why not? Okay, it's just Omega. Okay, it's still pretty good damage, but my sisters kind of suck. I feel like today I'm learning a lot, like a whole lot, because I can do hypermanips, and I'm looking more into like don't ever auto-life the other sisters. Just auto-life if my target is Cindy. And just like take a closer look at Dark Anima never killing Cindy if she doesn't have auto-life. Now, the bad part about this Because recovering the auto life in Cindy is actually pretty easy. If everyone has auto life, obviously. So I actually need to spend more time checking options if I do this. A little bit of a weird... Waka Juna. Yeah, okay. Hello, Junas. Yeah, kill her again. Very good. And then here I either want to see 2 megas or 0 megas, but nothing in between. I don't want to see just 1 mega. That's not useful. Okay. 2 megas. Okay. Please give me another. Come on. Sucks. That actually really sucks. Now you can save Yuna. Problem is you're gonna die, and that means Yuna is the next target. Oops. Fuck. Please, Mega. Let's go. Let's check my plan. And I have a red jalapeno. Nice. Congrats. Please tell me I have another life. Because I think the target will be Yuna. Which means... Oh, but I have a Tidus. That means that's Sandy. I don't have another life anyway, so... Okay. I can get a Pasado. There's just no way to get it. Chat, you realize that a Mega will end the run, right? You realize that, right? I hope you realize that. %66%? Yeah, so there's a 66% of Sandy getting target and a 33% of Sandy getting killed. And it's gonna be determined on when I press my button on this action. Okay? So it's gonna be my fault If it's a mega, it's my fault because it's when I press it. I don't know when I have to press it, but it's still my fault. Right? It depends on the animations. I just don't know where the animations are. Okay. I'm not dead. Yet. And I might be able to revive. I can do a full life even. Like, one more time, normal attack. So now I'm glad I didn't get a Pasado. Help each other full life. Into this mist. Holy shit. That's not bad at all. That's completely fine. Forgot to add the sub 7 to the list. And we might add a sub 6 in a little bit. Yanara opened the back door and rummage. Again, I've never seen that word. Rummage around in space behind the rear seat. He felt grateful to think about something else for a moment. The problem of how to grab the severed leg expanded to fill his mind, crowding out all other thoughts. He found a canvas bag with a toolkit, a wheel rim, a cardboard box, and 2 tarps, he said. They were neatly folded in plastic. What is a tarp, chat? Several words I've never seen in my life here. I like how it sounds. It sounds like a verb, actually. Like tarping. Yeah, tarp. That. Like a rap. Just keep pressing the button at the right time. Yeah. Yeah, because it's not a tart. Okay, we have Chiru's Riku. So this can be good. Okay, so I can play a 90+1. Actually, next one is Tidus because we got a Mega, so this is literally perfect. Oh my god. Fuck off card. Now my sisters are, you know, like, they're not in great shape right now. They're fine. I'm just worried about Cindy. A tarp is like a large sheet, plastic or cloth, that's used primarily outdoors to cover things. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think what it is. Okay, we need to avoid seeing the target. And we can do that by not moving RNG. So I actually need to do a Kamisare, which makes me a little sad. But it's the only way to avoid seeing the target. Mental. Well, shit. We're kind of dead. Ugh. You can press the button at the correct moment. Now, my targets are Riku, Tidus, Yuna. So that's probably a Yuna turn, actually. I think it is. So this might be a relatively safe dismiss, at least. I think we're still in, sort of. Not completely over. Manips are free if you are the god of RNG2. Yes. Yes, indeed. That is correct. Next is Riku. This is awkward. Because actually, I don't like Riku not having overdrive. And if she gets killed, she won't get overdrive. Sucks. Nice Tidus. I think I'm gonna sack Tidus here. Just to see if Yuna gets... I mean, Riku gets overdrive. What's the good play here? No, actually, it's better to get that later. Yeah. There's no point doing it now. And this is definitely not a Sonic Wings, I'm pretty sure. So that might have been my first very bad round. Like a little bit of a waste. Except for that, good crit. That's a sub 6. I have 22 now. On Manips. Plus 65 of True Luck. That pesky RNG2. So we have a massive cushion of damage, but it's hard to get back on my feet here. Oh, that said, this turn is beautiful. Holy shit. Highest HP just dies. have a normal life. Sadly. Pesado is pesado. And I would have gotten away with my manip if it weren't for that meddling RNG2. Okay, all life in Sandy. Or life in Mindy. I don't have full life. This fucking help command didn't appear. No Riku's in this vicinity. Right after this one. Like there's a Riku here. Which is this Mindy. Fuck off. Like I'm trying to get back on my feet. I'm trying very hard. Okay. No, don't reflect. Don't do that. The fuck. Okay, Cindy can die here. Can Amaya kill me? Amaya cannot kill me because of Mindy. But it is a little bit awkward, obviously. I think taking a break might be my best shot here. So otherwise I can be sad, eh? Okay, there's actually another option. Which is doing a razzia. Yeah, that's actually better. That is better. So the razzia. Do the razzia! Eat your arms. And then again. Come on, it's time to do. Just like that. The only one that gets turned. Okay, so that means I should really auto life here. Just in case things go really wrong, at least we'll get a turn in between. Safety measures. can dismiss here. There are no returns. Wait, this oops. Well, let's hope we get 2 megas. Why did I thought this was a non-hyper? I was convinced it was a non-hyper. Oh yeah, it is a non-hyper. Yeah. I got confused because Yuna still has auto life. You got me there. You almost got me there. Well, it was 2 megas. That's so many ticks. What the hell? What the hell? But yeah, chat, if we ever get access to controlling RNG2, we can beat this fight and we can beat Shinryu. And we can even beat Penance. NSG. Two tarps. Give me one. Muldon said. Still standing outside the car, Muldon grabbed the leg and passed the now shapeless bundle to Gennaro. Holding it in his hand, Gennaro was surprised at how heavy it felt. Just put it in the bag, Muldon said. There's a way to wedge it, you know, so it doesn't roll around. Oh my god. Okay, said Gennaro. That's Yuna. Or no, it might not be Yuna. It is Yuna. Yes, indeed. Next one is Tidus. There you go. Now another Tidus, so give me all the megas you want. Please. I would love to see a mega. Booty, please. You can still do it. Come on. Let's go. Now, the bad part about this is that the target is Yuna. Which means it's not Cindy. So it is a little dangerous to play this as a hyper. That sucks. Huh. Now it's 3 units in a row. That means Cindy is not target. So as long as I press the button at the correct moment and I don't get a mega, Cindy leaves. There's also a chance to, if things goes wrong immediately, we might be able to dismiss early for a bigger chance of another overdrive. We got an extra turn there. I don't know who it is. Who is Miss? Sandy is Miss. I feel like that's probably a Mindy. I can only attack here. Please don't kill me. Come on. Attack Sandy. Like it is painful, but not that. Full life Sandy. I don't know who's target. It's Sandy again. Oh yeah, because I love Yunas. Thank you. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, or live in Sandy. Of course. Only after this we finally get a Cindy target, which means I cannot do this all life, because otherwise the target will be... Oh, maybe not actually. It depends if she gets her defense. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is awkward. Chat, I can get a haste, but then the target is Cindy, which means she dies no matter what. Now, the haze is on Sandy. I think that is Logi optimal. I think this is optimal. Maybe there's another way to do this. No, it doesn't look like. Okay, so let's think about it. It's taking a break. That's 85. Oh, that sucks. It's actually dangerous. But I'm gonna risk it because this can get me back on track. I feel like I need to risk it. We just gotta play it. She got an extra turn. Holy crap. That's just how fast it was. Oh my god, and that means I changed the target. That's insane! What the fuck? Oh, that's so crazy! That is so crazy, chat. What the fuck? I cannot believe this shit. I cannot believe this shit. She doesn't have anything. she has go, which is not bad. Everything else is taking a break. But go might give me a not one more time, unless this is a Mindy. Which I think it should be, right? This should be a Mindy. Yeah, right? This gotta be a Mindy because she just did a haste. There's no way it's not a Mindy. What do you think, Chad? Like before it, Mindy did a Passario, but there was 3 turns after that, and she got hasted. Ah. I might play it safe. Okay, what if this is a Mindy? Okay, that doesn't work. That does work. Okay. So I think one more time is foolproof. Yeah. Okay. So one more time will give me haste no matter what. Okay. So it is Mindy. So I can do as you will Passato. Shit. Shit. Might need an extra turn, and that kind of stinks. Fuck. Okay, this is not foolproof. Everything is a Passato. Are you alright, maybe? You don't have Are you alright? But your HP is so low! How do you not have that? That is so unfair, Chad. The probability of this should be so fucking high. Are you kidding me? Fuck. It really is fuck you Thursday. Unless she gets a turn. She might get a turn. You know? Yeah, there's no taking a break. Please get a turn. Come on. It's just rank 5. There are, like, some ticks there. Fuck. So I need to decide. There is Cindy. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'm just gonna dismiss them. Cindy's gonna die no matter what. I actually had to dismiss. What am I even thinking? I don't know. Manip's hard, okay? Everything's fine. It was always fine. It's hard, okay? You think it's easy? You think it's free? You go do it yourself. Okay? Can't tell me anything unless you do it. Okay, said Gennaro. Gennaro put the bundle in the back, and Muldoon got behind the wheel. He accelerated, the wheels spinning in the mud, then digging in. The jeep rushed up the hill, and for a moment at the top, the headlights still pointed upward into the foliage. And then they swung down, and Gennaro could see the road before them. Jesus, Muldoon said. Gennaro saw a single Land Cruiser. Lying on its side in the center of the road. He couldn't see the second Land Cruiser at all. Where's the other car? To his eyes. Mega. Okay. Show me 2 more megas. Actually, does a third mega here Kyuriku? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. Target is Juna. Actually, no. Target is Tidus. Oh boy. Yeah, it's because I have the macro for the party with Waka. I have to change that. That's why I got confused. Our life in Mindy. Target Mindy. Okay, I'm gonna do the auto life. Because I otherwise it's a Kamisare. And you know, I won't have enough time to revive Mindy. Something like that happens. She can also just die, obviously. We're gonna do the auto life. Is help? Help is Akira. Okay. Funny. Okay. Oh, she dies anyways. Dude. Really? Now, here's something funny, chat. So, auto life. The auto life was on Mindy, and it moves RNG4. The Cura also moves RNG4, but it's on Sandy. How does that work? Does she actually choose the bigger HP sister? I think that's actually a thing, like, because that doesn't make any sense. Or maybe it has a high probability of choosing it. Because it is choosing something. Because otherwise it wouldn't move RNG4. Well, I guess, I don't know, because, you know, fucking pray and not all. Okay, but we're alive. That's what matters. I have a shell in Mindy. I have a shell in Sandy. That's pretty good. Yeah, now the next Cura is on Mindy, so it's definitely a probability, I think. That is so fucking weird. That doesn't make sense. Actually doesn't make sense. So weird. I can't get an auto life, dude. What the hell? Really? I really want to change that target if I can. I can change it to Cindy. No. It's either Cindy or Sandy. It's just that if I get a pain on Sandy, it's like it's so painful. But otherwise, Cindy kinda dies, you know. So I'm just gonna have to pay. I'm gonna have to play the 33% because Mega also kills me, you know, or also kills Cindy rather. What? Where's my Pasado? I'm pretty sure I had a Pasado somewhere. Okay, there you go. So it's with 5. Okay. That's to get target out of Cindy, and we need a 33%. We need a normal attack. Please. Just to keep being on this fight. I really need this normal attack. Come on. Normal physical. You know you want to do it. Oh my god, let's go. Let's fucking go. Now at this point, there is kind of no way back. I mean, Juna can still low-key get a turn in case I need a dismiss, but... Next star is Tidus. That might be really good. Yeah, okay. So we want to attack. Yes! Finally. That's fucking... Okay, target is always gonna be Sandy. Sucks a little bit. By the way, all my sisters have 100 motivation right now. There it is. There goes my haste. So painful. Have full life at least. That's the good thing about 100 motivation. Okay, Sandy's target again. So I think we're guaranteed to survive here. Yeah, we should be. So 5. That is 14 in total from Manips. She has taken a break. Or auto-living Mindy. I'd rather dismiss. And just get the zero tick Sandy. We're on pace. Just no haste though. But no haste, still on pace. Where's the other car? Mudon looked around briefly, pointed to the left. There. The second Land Cruiser was 20 feet away, crumpled at the foot of a tree. What is doing there? It's the T-Rex through it. Through it? Gennaro said. Muldoon's face was green. Let's get this over with, he said, climbing out of the jeep. They hurried forward to the second Land Cruiser. Their flashlights swung back and forth in the night. As they came closer, Gennaro saw how battered the car was. He was careful to let Muldoon look inside first. I wouldn't worry, Muldoon said. It's very unlikely we'll find anyone. Okay, that's one attack. 2 attacks. Oh, Tidus Riku? Yeah, makes sense. Tidus Riku. Next is Juna Riku. Ooh. So, Riku Tidus, that means... Chat. We can actually die on this, I think. Depending. I might not have enough turns for... Oh my god. And this is outside of my control. There's nothing I can do about this. Okay, now I have some control. Not a whole lot, but it's something. If I change for a Waga, it actually doesn't change a whole lot. Fuck. Still Riku Juna. It's Riku Juna Waga Riku Juna. I'm gonna need a Mega somewhere, otherwise I'm dead. Riku Tidus Juna Riku. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna change to Waga to increase my chances for a Riku survival later on. But I have the feeling that I need a Mega somewhere. I don't know where. Otherwise I'm just dead. Like, we're literally just dead. Okay, so I want to see one Mega. I have 2 turns, 3 turns even, to see a Mega. Come on. I just need one. You can save Juna for 1 turn, but not 2. Probably not a good idea. Rude. Yeah, if I change Tidus now, the target is Juna. Juna Riku Tidus. If I change... Oh, look at this, look at this. This one's actually interesting. Chat, this might be a Lulu turn. I think Lulu can save Riku, believe it or not. That's insane. Holy crap. This might be a Lulu moment. If I change to Lulu, I get 3 turns. With Riku not dying. Now the problem is Lulu Juna die. Is this a 70? This might be a 70. It's a 70, okay. Oh my god, Lulu saves the party! Insane. Yeah, there is an extremely niche scenario where Lulu is useful. And we just saw it right here. I hope. No? Why not? What? That was supposed to be Yuna. What? I got betrayed. Chat, the tracker betrayed me. Tracker said Lulu. I mean, listen. Even if I didn't change Lulu, I could have died the same way. Because I needed a Mega somewhere. There was nothing I could do. But I thought she would save me. Maybe I made a mistake. But again, so even if Lulu doesn't change anything, because it's on the same spot, you know, there was nothing I could have done. Because Riku's the one that needed a turn there. And Waka... Like, Waka for Tidus would not save Riku anyways. So, yeah. That's just how it is. Nothing I could do there. Yep. 0 turns. Yeah, so the combo that killed me was Tidus, Riku, Yuna, Riku. Tidus, Yuna. As you can see, there are no spots of 4 turns for a Yuna or 3 turns for a Riku. Right? Yeah, I guess I did a typo somehow because I could have sworn that I saw Lulu. Which I was surprised as well. There was probably a typo. Because yeah, normally you can't say Riku. But yeah, I need a Mega somewhere to get a Riku turn. And that's also because with a Riku turn, you get a probability of a Juna turn with less than 4. Can be just 2. Sometimes 1. Well, that sucks. You know, another clip to send to all the people that say that Manip is cheating. Or that is easy or free. Just flood them with all my streams. I've done 103 Manips. And I haven't beaten my True Luck PV yet. I tied it, but I haven't beaten it. Okay, but I definitely learned something. Now I know how to hypermanip, which is pretty cool. I think it's a pretty cool concept. It doesn't take that much. Like, it definitely takes a bit, but since it increases my chances so much, I think it's kind of worth it. Hypermanip, yeah. So you wasn't here at the beginning of this manip. So what I did is on the setup file this time, because I've been doing fast manips all this time, which is you look for a seed. So you do the seed finder with a setup file. Then you reset immediately while the seed finder is looking for a seed. And you just go to you set up the fight for Dark Anima. And once you get to the sisters, usually the program already found the seed or is like a couple seconds away from getting the seed. So you start maniping immediately. That's what I like to call fast manips. In the past, slow manips was like waiting on the setup file to get always a preventive. And now what I like to call a hyper manip is I wait on the setup file. I look for a preventive or one fight before a preventive. So it's a couple dingos. And then I need a blank slot without preventive. And then the next one has to be a preventive. Because the preventives will be Dark Anima, and the blank slot is Jumbo Flan. So it's Ochu strats into Jumbo Flan strats. And Jumbo Flat is where I manip my sisters. So I summon my sisters, and I do things until I get a haste turn, first turn of Sandy in Dark Anima. On a preventive. And I have to do it in such a way so I dismiss with the sisters and I flee the fight. Because I have no idea what happens when you don't end the encounter before the reset. So I always have to check for a dismiss. And in this one I actually got pretty lucky. It was a summon into dismiss. It was just that. Got extremely lucky. So it definitely takes more time. And I don't know how a longer one would take. Because again, this one was kind of short on the setup. Because it's just summon into dismiss. But yeah. That's a hyper manip. Yeah, and I chose Jumbo Flan because I cannot kill it. Because it's immune. And it also doesn't have that much agility. So I get a lot of turns from the sisters. I was thinking what other... Wait, no. I think I did a Nuzlocke, didn't I? Like the first one I did on Jumbo Flan, and then I thought about Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke has less agility, I believe. But I don't know if it is an agility threshold. for the CTV. Let's take a look. I will never learn the thresholds by memory. So Nuzlocke has 43. And Jumbo Flan has... where is it? 60. I only memorized thresholds thanks to making a mod. Are those on the same threshold? Or not? So 60 and 43. That's 1 tick speed difference. Okay. It's 44.62. Oh, look at that. It's a bracket. Okay, so that means I actually get... I might get more turns on Nuzlocke. And he still has a lot of HP, you know, so it's probably not gonna die to my sisters. And you know, it's a pretty cool monster, right? 61, I mean? Okay. I mean, I love how Nuzlocke looks. It's kind of a weird monster that it wasn't released. It's almost like an Easter egg. I love that they included it in the arena. Even if you deal 2 mil damage, Nuzlocke just becomes invulnerable to physical. That's true. That is true. Yeah, it's not invulnerable, like, you can Oblivion it. But you can Pasado it, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure I kill it with Oblivion in my NSG Nuzlocke. Can it do nasty things to my sister, though? Like, I'm thinking maybe killing Cindy, rather, because it's lower HP. I wonder if he can kill Cindy. I'm guessing probably not. You can use Lime twice, they'll wipe them out. Is that break? Like break everything? Armor mental. Mental. Yeah, so I only done 2 hypermanips. I think I get on Nuzlocke. Well, last time I got like 6 turns, but I think it was a preemptive. Like I literally got 2 preemptives in a row, like the Nuzlocke and the Dark Anima. I think. I'm not sure. But as we do more in the future, we'll probably figure out what's better, whether Nuzlocke or Jumbo Flan. Because that's Jumbo Flan is like my other good candidate for this. And I feel like Jumbo Flan will definitely not kill me. My sisters have full magic death at this point. Nice thing about Jumbo Flan, you can toss a silver hourglass on it. You're right! Holy crap, I forgot about that. Yeah, I used to do that in one of my very old files for penance. Not NSG, just like speedrun penance. Huh. Does Silver Hourglass move any RNG that I might care about? Because then what I can do is increase... I can increase Riku agility. So my turn order looks like First Strike, Riku, Silver Hourglass, Juna Summon, and Tidus next. So Tidus with zero ticks, so when I dismiss, I can flee with Tidus on the setup file. It's perfect actually. And that does that do... Is gold Hourglass better or not? Does it matter? Like maybe it does more CTV damage, I don't know. I don't even know how it works, honestly. Because I think it's CTV damage, not just slow. They're effectively identical? Okay. It's immune to delay, yeah. Makes sense. So it will only delay the second turn, but not the first one, I'm guessing. Like the ICV would be unaltered. It's still good. But I'm just thinking out loud. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably still do it. Like, it's just free. Probably the worst it does is I can't keep track of dark matter damage. Yeah, like... It's not like I do it anymore. I used to write everything on the tracker. Sometimes I do think about writing some extra stuff to keep track of CTV. But it's a pain in the ass. Like, everything is already a pain in the ass, so I feel like every time I can save myself a little bit. Like, keeping track of Oblivion back in the day. Back in the day, that's like a month away. Like, you fucking type Oblivion and it clutters your entire screen because of all the attacks and effects and everything. It's like a million lines. And I constantly get rid of the text with the triple slash, but still. Like when you have to backtrack to find an error, for instance, it's still useful to not have that much text. But yeah, despite that bad luck on that specific round that I got, that round was still pretty solid in terms of luck. There was one moment where I needed a 66%, otherwise it would have been a sister wipe. And another one where I needed a 33% for a physical, otherwise it would have been a sister wipe as well. Or something like that, I don't remember. And I got both. All your runs are masterpieces? Thank you very much. It is funny, you know, when we do this stuff. Because the fight is so unlikely, we have to play with, like, every fucking edge that we can. Like, the run we got the other day, that fucking ending where I run out of Phoenix Dawns on round 18, Waka dies, and then the only way I can get a sub 5 was to... Sisters were dead, by the way. Summon an Iction, but I needed like 2 turns for an Iction before the Oblivion check. And I think it was like a Mega and a kill on Riku. And then I was able to summon the Iction, and it didn't got the pain immediately. So I think I was able to just barely do it. It was insane. Oh, that reminds me, I actually need a... I forgot that I need a haste icon for Iction. And I could do a Chiba one for Adam, probably. Even the chore ones are good. I disagree a little bit with that. It depends. Like, I don't have any respect for the double mega into insta reset. I have zero respect for those. I'll say they can be good. Yeah, they can be good. Yeah, there are some chore ones that can be very good. Like, there are some chore ones, like triple haze into party wipe. You know, that's still cinema. Like triple haze, triple shell, good HP into party wipe round 2. Yeah, that's definitely cinema. With like good damage as well. Yeah, I love those ones. I live for those ones. But yeah, right now, I want to get into a true luck run that gets into at least one Oblivion. So I have a little bit of time to make a macro for hypermanips. Astega, yeah, oh, I wish. Fucking witch. I was about to ask if you were gonna run this. No, I don't run no haste anymore. The only exception is fucking like god HP with a haste check, so like triple protect, triple chill, something like that. Auto life in Cindy already. Then yeah, why not? I've seen a couple of those. Like, she should have a Stega, you know? Like, maybe with an extremely low probability, you know? Kind of the Ultima probability. Maybe even lower than that. But she should still have it. And Mindy could have Regen. How about that, chat? How about we include Regen in All You Are Right? Regen would be goated. Like, that would be such a good ability for the sisters. Like, actually insane. Should have Hyper Mighty GS Overdrive. You're asking for too much, though, aren't you? You mean because of the null? Is everything to make the just barely possible fight just barely more possible. Exactly. But not free. That's the thing. Like, because if you give auto life to other Aeons, it becomes free, right? And then there's no point. Like, it's just done. Who cares? This fight is definitely on a sweet spot of like extremely unlikely. Maybe it will never happen on console. Like, there is a possibility this never happens on console. That can happen. But it's still possible. Unlike Jinryu, let's say, or Penance NSG. If you had 6 million, yeah. Now, you know what's the funny part about that, though? If she had 6 million, we wouldn't have won already. Not yet. We haven't done 6 million damage yet. Both me and Adam would have been so close to beat it. Also with manips, my manip PV is like a couple tens of thousands below my True Luck PV. So it's like the same range. Both are 2.3 million left. But there's a couple difference, maybe like 10,000, I don't remember. Now, because of the error bar of... Because there is a big fucking error bar on Pasado when you keep track of HP. I kind of consider those ranges to be the same PV. That's why I always say, like, me and Adam, we have the same PV. Like, the 10,000 difference doesn't really matter, in my opinion. I really think that's just Pasado error bar. What if auto life for Aeon, but it's rank 10? Holy shit. Does rank 10 even exist? That's like Fury Ultima? or something like that. It's like one of the biggest ranks. Is that the rank 10? Ultima Fury. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I remember that's like the longest thing, but I didn't remember if it was like 10. Let's see. Honestly, it might not be that bad. No, wait a minute. Totally worth the rank too. Yeah. Oh wait, sarcasm. Wait, does Ultima Fury do less damage? It does less damage, right? I heard you people say that Fury is not that great. Ultima Fury is so bad. Oh, that sucks. It looks cool. I wish the overdrives were more... I feel like overdrives are so imbalanced in this game. It is pretty crazy how imbalanced they are. That's one of the things I definitely had criticism for this game. You know, it's still one of my favorite games of all time, one of my favorite RPGs, favorite PS2 game, probably. But I do have multiple criticisms of the game, and that's one of them. Double Cal Ultima will do better damage in almost every case. Yeah, double cast is just fucking broken. Like that's another weird decision as a developer. Because Flare alone is rank 4, Ultima alone is rank 5, but then double cast is rank 3, and you get 2 Ultimas rank 3. Like, what the fuck? Like that's insane. I feel like double cast, in terms of balancing, it should be at least rank 5. Like minimum, I think. And you get water. I run out of water. You need to get sleep yourself. Good luck on the runs. Thank you for the good luck on the runs. I'll be back. Welcome back. That is Where Somewhere from Jane Getter Premonition. Jane Getter is a guitarist, very skilled one. She's pretty cool. And Jane Getter Premonition is a band of hers, or kind of a project, I guess. I'm not sure, but it's from the album On, which is also pretty good. Like it quite a bit. Okay, I'm trying to get ready for. I'm setting my macros. Just to see how do I do the. What's the best way to do this for hypermanips? Let's see. So I have this, then I have encounter, right? We can comment this and macro preamp. That's where I put like 10 encounters to see where I get the preemptives. Then, so macro preempt, I changed the party. We're actually gonna change it to with Riku. Okay, so we can start giving Riku some agility. It's either that or give use to someone. Nah, it's probably easier to get Riku. Just so you don't alter the agility of the others. Okay, before I do any of this, let's copy this somewhere. Before I make like big changes. Okay. Okay, so party, encounter. You know what? I'm gonna go Jumbo plan. Fuck it. Riku. Silver. Hourglass. M1. There you go, and then I need to get something like this with an encounter. Yeah, like that. I have a heal here. Is heal on my NSG setup? It's on stats. Let's put it here as well. Why not? That way, save a line. Okay, I think I got it. I think I have everything I need. Well, I can actually do the setup before. Does the setup not change anything? And it's NSG setup, rather? NSG setup. It changes Tidus Warga Auron strength, which doesn't really matter. And the equipments. Yeah, you know what? That sounds fine. I can actually do this before. So it'll be seat setup, Aeon stats, energy setup. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna get rid of this heal. And we're still gonna put another heal later. Just to avoid trouble. But this way I should save a couple lines. So I don't clutter. And things are easier for me. Okay, I'm gonna change the notes. My action notes. Okay, let's reload the notes. Okay, I need to open the room again, I guess, for the macros to be saved. Oh yeah, Jumbo Flan 1. Okay. I think that works. Gotta add that to the notes. So it's on slot 1, Jumbo Flan 1. Perfect. I guess I can put this on a macro as well. Again, just to save myself some. Let's do that. I'm taking forever here, but this is gonna be good. Trust me, chat. This is gonna be amazing. Hypermanip. Why not? Just call it that. Okay. Could be these on the notes. So we need to get some agility with Riku. She needs to have more than Yuna. That's pretty easy. Oh, I need to kill Condor. I would never kill a real Condor, chat. Those things are majestic and beautiful, and they need to be saved. What's going on? She's cheating. She's using the fucking sphere greed. What the fuck? What the hell, chat? Why is she cheating? Just make complete sure that... Well, I mean... Is she always gonna be faster here? I think she's always gonna be faster. Probably. There you go, perfect. Alright. Let's test it. Wait, what? Why are you telling me that this macro doesn't exist? The fuck? What is going on here? Am I like running out of macros or something? That was so weird. I don't get it, but sure. Somehow fix it. Ow. Unread it. Okay. So, I can check sisters regardless, right? Like that part doesn't matter too much. Okay, so I should do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dingoes. So it's 1. No. Three. Four. 5. Okay. It's a lot of fucking turns. Okay, I have a shell. Oh my god. Oh, that was pretty fast. Okay, so... yeah, it was the do as you will taking a break into the dismiss. We got it pretty fast again. I'm being very lucky. It's amazing. Thank you very much. Okay, preemptive. I saw it in the corner of my eye. It's a good sign. So this is fight into defense. Beautiful. It works. Hypermanips are real, chat. Oh my god. It's real. It's fucking real. What the fuck? Insane. Dude. What the fuck? What the hell? What's your problem? Garrett, you're here. Looking for an outlight. I don't see one though. I mean, full life, rather. Oh, it's a mini. Okay. Wait, even better. Stop with the pains. What the fuck? You have chill? Weird. What she has now? I wonder if Sandy has gel. Sandy might have gel then. Dude, what is going on? She's playing so good. Insane. Okay, so I have an auto life, which is not bad. It's an auto life in Sandy. It's actually not bad in case of storage. Should I do it? Yeah, why not? In case of storage. Around. Chat, I think I really like hypermanips. Like, I can get a good run even starting from fucking double mega. How crazy is that? It's really insane. Marao. Waka Waka Junariku. If we get some megas, it can be really good. No? No, he said. He explained that during his years in Africa, he had visited the scenes of a whole dozen animal attacks on humans in the bush. Out in the bush. One leopard attack. The leopard had torn open a tent in the night and taken 3-year-old child. Then one buffalo attack in Amboseli, 2 lion attacks, 1 croc attack in the north, near Meru. In every case, there was surprisingly little evidence left behind. Waka waka. Okay, I want to see 2 megas in a row, please. Booty, please. That's not a mega. That's a mega disappointment right there. Ooh, nice. Okay, next one's Riku, and then Juna, million Junas. Oh, it doesn't give me a hyper. Okay, but I can play like this. Are those 0 ticks or not? I think there's literally 1 tick. Yeah, that's gotta be a tick. There's 5 Tidus in a row. So we better get that fucking tick. Yeah, I wish it was 0 ticks. But I can't have everything. Or like Mindy. Pray. Or like Mindy. Well, everyone's fast now. Just pray. Fuck you. Oh, she had shell. Yeah. Okay. That's a 70. 75, 80, 85, 90, and then I'm a line. Okay, so we can't do that. We need one more turn, no matter what. I don't like that we are aligned like this. That actually really sucks. That stinks. Where are my attack commands? I don't have any. And I'm full of auto lives. Maybe I should just get the auto lives. Like at least one. Okay, target is Cindy no matter what. Yeah, those are all the Tiruses, actually. Won't be able to change that. Yeah, I think I actually have to spend this auto life. Physical, please. Booty, please. Thank you. Okay, next target is Juna. So we can play an 80 if we just attack. This is tricky. I guess just dismiss. I'm trying to get a pass out of here. Summon. Yeah, and dismissing here should be safe. Can we even change this into a Riku? Oh, we can. Good. Might be in for a long one, chat. Inexperienced people imagine horrific proofs of an animal attack, torn limbs left behind in the tent, trails of dripping blood, leading away into the bush. Blood-stained clothing not far from the campsite. But the truth was, there was usually nothing at all, particularly if the victim was small, an infant, or a young child. The person just seemed to disappear, as if he had walked into the bush and never come back. A predator could kill a child by just shaking it, snapping the neck, Usually there wasn't any blood. And most of the time, you never found any other remains of the victims. Sometimes a button from a shirt, or a sliver of rubber from a shoe. But most of the time, nothing. There we go. Riku again. Oh, we're on Rocket already? Okay. That's another weapon. Oh, this is not one of those that just kills me. Good. Thanks. I think this is actually a sandy turn. It feels... yeah, it should be a sandy turn. Okay. Want to get out of mega range? Sorry, it's always Mindy. Seems. This is pretty awkward. Doesn't matter how I try, I can't get a saddle. And also target's always Mindy. Just fight. I can like fight one more and dismiss, actually. There's one turn for Riku. Target is Waga. 666. Yeah, so the no. Oh, that was with the extra. Fuck. That was completely my V. Oh, it's because I have an extra attack here. I need to get rid of it before checking. Oops. It's fine, it's fine. No biggie. Just my second hypermanip, so. Ah, shit. So much stuff to keep track of. Yeah, I had to take that turn. Or do a defense, maybe? No, because that's still protect, and the protect is... There's only one target, yeah. Oh, might be. That's just how it is. Okay. No more manips for today, because they now probably take longer with hypermanips. They take a little bit longer to set up, and since every manip is good, like guaranteed to be good, that also means attempts are probably gonna take longer on average. So I don't have more time for another manip. I'm gonna do a couple randoms. Okay, everyone's doing physicals. Sure thing. Play a very cool Go match yesterday. Around. I really need to get better at like just playing conservative when I know I'm ahead. Like just don't mess with my AI. Get rid of it. Lose a couple points, lose center, whatever. And just win a slow game. I feel like that might be my biggest flaw right now. That and like early misreads. Around. 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 history yet. Oops. How? How can you be that careless? Reset before you get the bad haste. Oh, also my action has, I think, 60% right now. I gotta do 140. Body force and 100. And now I need to decide who gets the next boost. Oh yeah, I wanted to. Yeah, now I remember. I wanted to put body force into 105 or 1 in a 4, 25%. Right? Yeah, that's the next one that I'm gonna do. Yeah, maybe when I get preemptives, I should always attack the first turn. Like, the only thing that can fuck me up is a Kamisare. Well, actually, that's not a low percent on fight. I have to think about it. Maybe if I don't get a help each other. If I get a fight and do as you will and go, or I mean, like fight and not help each other, I might fight on that. Why can't it be physical? I will have so much HP. The haste would have been on Sandy as well. It would have been better on Sandy. This physical. So this is like a little playable. Thank you. I guess we get storage. No, dude, what the fuck? What do you mean? Insane. You know what? I think I'm gonna add one more button as well for storage, just to keep track of that as well. Doesn't hurt. Took me so long to think there. There's no reason to think that long. It's because I was looking at Game Maker, doing adjustments to the tracker. I'm gonna add a button for haste storage and a haste tracker for each gem. Okay. Wrong order. sucks. This is attempt number 2050. On the random. So many megas. $2,050 attempts. Let's go. Is it me or I haven't seen like any sub 7s like on True Luck today? Like I saw a couple hastes, but they die kind of quickly, I think. $20.50. Let's fucking go. Hopefully this is a sub 7. Nice. Beautiful. I think we are in for a good one. Still that. I mean, still good, but could have been better. Should still be a lot of damage because of how early it was. Okay. Please, Cindy. Sucks. Possibility of full life though. Oh, it takes an entire turn. Painful. Please. Thank you. So many beside. Full life, come on. No, dude, why do you crush the dream like that? What the fuck? It was so good. It was so good. What the fuck is your problem? Okay. Maybe still good? The problem is this a mini turn, isn't it? Yeah. I can still be my sub 7, but it went from excellent to just playable. Huh. Predators took children. They preferred children. They left nothing behind. So Muldoon thought it highly unlikely that they will ever find any remains of the children. But as he looked in now, he had a surprise. "I'll be damned," he said. Muldoon tried to put the scene together. The front windshield of the Land Cruiser was shattered, but there wasn't much glass nearby. He had noticed his shard of glass back on the road, so the windshield must have been broken back there. Before Tyrannosaur picked up the car and threw it here. But the car had taken a tremendous beating. Muldoon shone his light inside. "Empty?" Gunnar said, tensely. "Not quite," Muldoon said, his flashlight gleamed off. A crushed radio handset. And on the floor of the car he saw something else. Something curved and black. The front doors went bent and jammed shut, but he climbed in through the back door and crawled over the seat to pick up the black object. "It's a watch," he said, peering at it in the beam of flashlight. It's the watch Tim left behind. What's on 50? Right? Yeah. So it doesn't feel worth to do a switch. I feel like I only like switches on 40. Boy. This is round 2. Come on, don't kill me on round 2 again. Thanks. Do we have any ticks? No. Lands on the same spot. Honestly, that's a 70. Well, not a life, so. I mean, that's an hour life, not the one I wanted. Why there? Yet. 65. 70. 7. 75. 218. Cheap digital watch with a molded rubber strap. The LCD face was shattered. He thought the bot might have been wearing it, though he wasn't sure. But it sure was the kind of watch a kid would have. What is it? A watch? Yanar said. Yes. There's a radio. There's a radio, but it's broken. That's significant? Yes, and there's something else. Hold on. Sniffle. Sniff. There was a sour odor inside the car. He shone the light around until he saw the vomit dripping off the side door panel. He touched it. Still fresh. One of the kids might still be alive, Muldoon said. Yanara squinted at him. What makes you think so? The watch, Muldoon said. The watch proves it. He handed the watch to Yanara, who held it in the glow of the flashlight and turned it over in his hands. Crystal is cracked, Yanara said. That's right. Muldoon said. The band is injured. It's uninjured. Which means the kid took it off. That could have happened any time, Yanara said. Any time before the attack. No, Muldoon said. Those LCD crystals are tough. It takes a powerful blow to break them. The watch face was shattering during the attack. What a detective. Nice. Give me another Mega Waga. Good. Nice. I'm really gonna need to make an emote for that. It just happens too much. Not enough, obviously, but but it happens a fair amount of time. Please don't. Okay. Oh, it's not great, but it's fine. Do you love when the support just wants to be the DPS of the party? The healer and support. Please don't, please don't. Okay, that's fine. Full life, come on. Close. Not bad. Think about it, Moldan said. If you were being attacked by a Tyrannosaur, would you stop to take your watch off? Maybe it was torn off. It's almost impossible to tear a watch off somebody's wrist without tearing the hand off too. Anyway, the band is intact. No, Moldan said. The Tig took it off himself. He looked at his watch, saw it was broken, and took it off. He had the time to do that. When? It could only have been after the attack, Moldan said. The kid must have been in this car after the attack. And the radio was broken, so he left it behind too. He's a bright kid, and he knew they weren't useful. If he's so bright, said, where did he go? Because I would stay right here and wait to be picked up. Yes, Moldan said, but perhaps he couldn't stay here. Maybe the Tyrannosaur came back, or some other animal. Anyway, something made him leave. Then where would he go? Said. Let's see if we can determine that, Moldan said. And he strode off toward the main road. I wonder how many pages I read on the stream. Okay, this is at 40. Let's do it. OG strats. Come on! Oh, that's so horrible. When you get OG stats and unionize immediately. It's just so ass. Yeah, just keep doing Merawaga. Can I do I should actually. Optimal. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! What the fuck? Again? Another decent run that dies so early? Do Oblivion check? Okay. 2051 attempts. True luck. Jesus. And manips 104. Okay. I actually have energy, but I'm gonna leave it here. Kinda late, it's gonna be 5 hours. That way maybe for tomorrow I won't be tired, you know? Maybe I can start earlier than today. And I'm gonna get that new version of the tracker. So for that version, I'm gonna have a haste tracker on Ixion and a storage tracker on Sandy. Yeah. Okay. Pretty cool stream chat. Manips might get a lot better now. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep attempting hypermanips, I think. Oh look, it's Chinryu. Of course. Alright chat, bye bye.